The game crashed. Welcome. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Welcome to the Sunday Vibe Day stream. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Kaiser, and hello, Morgan. Hello, Penny. Hello, Sanson. Hello, Morgan. Hello. I said everyone. Hi. Hello. Fuck. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the Sunday Vibe Day. How's it going? I hope everyone had a wonderful Sunday. I hope everyone's doing wonderful today. I hope everyone is feeling good today. I hope you all hydrated today. Hey, bare body clothes, let's go. Oddly enough, a hoodie that I've won from his giveaway that he did once. That was kind of funny how I won. Hello. Does 6 cups of coffee count as hydrating? I wouldn't say so, because coffee does dehydrate you from time to time, so it's not the best. But if you're hydrating yourself with coffee, then goddamn, my brother in Christ, you need to relax. It's going. I've not had the best couple of hours, but I'm here for the chill vibes. Let's go. Well, I'm so sorry about like the last few hours. I didn't say let's go to the to the past couple of hours. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the past couple of hours. I absolutely understand that. I've been kind of struggling the past few days myself, but I'm hopefully what we can do is we can relax, chill a little bit today. Just kind of sit back, relax, and do the vibes, do the Sunday vibe day, as they say. Hello, Kat. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I mix soda with water. That counts. Soda as in like Coke, or soda as in like sparkling water? It's alright. I'm so sorry. You should be sorry. I am sorry. I am genuinely sorry. I sometimes I'm not good with words. Oddly enough. You know, you would expect someone like me, right? You would expect someone like me to just be like kind of like very good with words, considering I stream and like do stuff. It's yeah. But apart from that, I try my best. Just kidding. I don't even know what you're sorry for. For basically me being bad with words. We'll get through, we'll chill, we'll vibe, exactly. Who won't be chill about Powerwash Simulator? Am I right? And then tomorrow I'll pick up my anxiety meds. Ooh, let's go. I need to actually go to the doctor for some diagnosis. Because I think there's a potentiality that I might have ADHD. Maybe I definitely do have anxiety, so you better pick up your meds. If you want, I'll fucking check up on you. I'll check up and see if you've picked up your meds. If not, I'll, you know, fight. So that as in Pepsi Zero and water. I've never tried that. I don't know if I do want to try that. But I guess since you do have water with it, it's okay. I want to say. Yeah, I live in the UK for 8 years and I still make insane mistakes, so I've played most blatant questions. No, I get that. Listen, I've lived in the UK for more than half my life now. I think it's been 18 years, and I 17, 18 years, and I still don't understand English. I still don't know English. My brother, the thing is, the worst thing about me is I don't know English, and I also don't know Polish. So it's, yeah. Oh, they asked the boss what does commence mean? Commence? Well, like, as in, like, let things start? Take your meds, everyone. Take your meds, everyone. Do it. Best of luck. I hope you can get a diagnosis and things get easier. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I am having, like, a thingy on Tuesday. So we'll see. I do need to, like, call the doctors, though. But unfortunately, my doctors apparently changed numbers, and I don't know what the number is anymore. Even on the internet is wrong. I basically use my boss's personal Google because I'm too lazy to Google things amazing. But I can get, but I get zoomies and anxiety if I do not watered down things now. Fair enough. Understandable. Did I miss out on something? It's going alright making a costume and becoming, and playing, become the Mannequin Suin edition. Respectable. Respectable. Yeah, I love being mannequin. Imagine just standing there. It couldn't be me because I'll just get bored within like 2 seconds and I'll be like, This is why I can't do like fucking red light, green light. If I was ever in Squid Games, I could not do red light, green light because I would be too fucking fidgety to do shit. Speaking of mistakes, I once used contempt instead of content and was dead serious, and people looking at me easily serious right now. That reminds me of my one of my mistakes that I've had, which was you know how people say figment of your imagination, right? For the longest time, I thought it was not figment. I thought people were just saying like it weirdly. I thought it was fragment of my imagination, which I got like when my roommates in uni like looked at me when I said that, they were like, you know it's figment, right? And I'm like, I thought it was fragment. And I said, nope, it's figment or figment. And I was like, what the fuck? I've been saying this wrong for like ages now. Gonna be a struggle sometimes, medical stuff. It does, yeah. It's unfortunate. Sometimes mental health stuff, sometimes like mental stuff that you can't really help with. It's not good. 9/11's not gonna do shit. And the only time I would use 9/11 is for emergencies. If I can get an appointment, I'll do it. But like if it's emergency, then there's no point. I took my meds today. Oh, that's right. I haven't told you yet. I finally got the put on seizure meds. That's nice. Are they helping? That's the bigger question here. Are they helping? Because I know you've been struggling with seizures, so sometimes you establish 4 times that you don't have heart problems. That's great, but you still don't know what is wrong. Yeah, doctors are. I love it when doctors don't even know what the fuck is going on, what's wrong with your body anymore. They're fucking. You need to like fucking like spend months upon months to try to figure out what the fuck is wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna start the video game since we've been talking for a little bit. I might as well just start the game in the meantime. Which this game has currently. Can you? Hello, sorry, I can't see the chat for now because this video game decided to be on my other monitor, which I use. This one. There you go. There we go. That works. I know. Full screen window. Maximize window. Okay. Cool. There you go. Anyway. Sometimes, fragment. That is what you call when, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, I was gonna make, like, a kind of, like, a little joke about Frigg from, like, the Norse mythology. Like, Freya, and how they pronounce her. It's not as bad, though. I confused fiend with friend. Fiend with friend. That is something. I've heard, like, some other people, I think, like, I saw a VTuber confuse, like, confuse the terms, like, slur and swear words. They thought it was the same thing. So they, they on stream legit said, "Oh, I slur all the time." And then people were like, "Huh?" "Oh, I use slurs all the time." And then people were like, "What the fuck are you on about? Hello?" I basically wanted to say I'm happy with my life right now. Instead, I said, "I'm disgusted the way I live." No, not like that. They are, well, kinda. My seizures have started to become photosensitive, not just stress and startle-induced. The meds only work on the photosensors. Oh, okay. So like, any, like, flashing lights and stuff. Okay. Is there a way to, like, kind of stop the stress and startle-induced ones? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I'm still embarrassed about never told the person that was trying to be friends with me that we were having a tug war of words, just because I thought friend and fiend were the same thing, but one was cheeky. No! I mean, technically, you can use fiend as a cheeky way to say friend. So... See, I just worry that I'm bad at communicating generally. I never go across when I want to, and I say things wrong, and people get mad at me, then I fall a spiral of overthinking. I get that. Same. Listen, with my anxiety as well, I sometimes, like, overthink. Sometimes I overthink stuff that I have said to people. Sometimes I overthink shit I've said to people, like, years ago. And it's, like, it's on my mind constantly. I'm just like, shit. So, and even, like, then, like, I'm scared to, like, fucking, like, communicate with people because I'm scared I might say something wrong. I meant to me, I went to the ER. They were taking pictures of my hands and arms to Google things because nobody have a clue what I have. We love doctors. We need, like, a doctor house, just in general. What song is this? This is super vibey. This is The Dark Knight by Rustage. I can't remember the last song. Oh, hold on. Let me see the last song. Anbu by Rustage. That was my night last night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. They never figured out specifically what it was. They just staffed me with steroids until I got watered down to simple rash and left it alone. It's not great. It's okay, I lived. The funniest thing, they prescribed me with steroids or some pills for 2 weeks, and after I used it all up, they said not to use anymore, as steroids are a dangerous thing to get addicted to, so I stopped using. A couple of days after it, come back twice as bad, and I could not use my hands at all. They take me back to the ER, and they look at me dumbfounded. I don't know, sometimes doctors, listen, I understand that, like, some doctors are not trained enough to, like, know about certain stuff. That, like, they wouldn't come across, like, a rare disease or something, and they wouldn't know the first kind of thing about it. But, like, at least, I don't know, look at possibilities, see diagnoses, see different diagnoses, see what's wrong. Use fucking, whatever the fuck it's called, like the WebMD, to see what's wrong. Consult with other doctors, for fuck's sake. pretty much flashing lights or rapidly switching images like a lot of nerdcore vids now. I'm so sorry. Reminder tool for the other triggers. There's anti-anxiety meds, but I have to talk to a therapist about that, and I don't have one currently. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Therapists are a fucking hard thing to come across, considering like a lot of people are using therapists. So, yeah. I'll try my best not to like. I don't think Powerwash Sim has any flashing lights apart from like when you wash it, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. It's not like fully flashing. I wish I had someone like Dr. House on it. I think everyone wants to wish they had someone like Dr. House. In their defense, they work with the medical history we write down ourselves, and nobody have a foggiest idea how much important stuff we forget to write down, so it's like poking in the dark, I guess. Right. But sometimes, like, even it's good to know what might be wrong, even if we don't know the medical history. It doesn't. I'll be fine. Okay, good. I'm currently semi-convinced that I might have did something to upset someone because they've not spoken to me directly in a while, but equally they're a person who interacts with a lot of people and they've got a life and other things to think about, so I'm probably being super selfish by thinking they're mad at me specifically, and it's probably nothing. Don't worry. I understand. I absolutely understand. I get that. Very, like, I've been through that a lot. I genuinely have been through that a lot. It's overthinking will just eat your fucking brain out, especially when you think like, oh yeah, they don't talk to me anymore. They must hate me. But yeah, it's probably because they, they have other priorities as well, and they want to try to like they have to like keep a kind of balance of things. Power simulator, yes. We need to start because we've been talking for like 20 minutes. This is as much as we talked like since fuck knows how long. They never officially figured out what happened to me, but soon after my boss and wife got sick with similar but not same symptoms. So I think it was something local that people here got used to, so it only targets immigrants. Yeah, maybe it's like something that is like. Yeah, maybe it's something that is not like something local, because that does exist. Local illnesses do exist, so it's technically a boost immune system, so it would make sense that it targets people that did not develop immune systems to it. Yeah. Lots of doctors I've come across are cracked. Like, instead of doing EEG measures brain activity, he's asking me to ask others to take a video when I go into a seizure while I'm in a seizure, and it's not possible to talk while in a seizure. Like, hello, he's literally asking me around to go. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so let me what the so you're like, oh wait, okay, the only way you know you're going into a seizure is when you're having a seizure already. Unless you have like a what's it called? Like a pet. Like a pet that detects that you might have a seizure soon. How are you? Yes, let me record myself whilst I'm having a seizure. Hold on, let me pause seizure midway through. Let me go to my camera, quickly record, and be like, ugh. Sorry, but like what? How does that... People... Yes, let me... What needs to happen is you need to, like... You need to... Basically, what they're expecting you to, like... What they're expecting you to do, like, is, like... Oh, yeah, by the way, you have fourth sense, right? You know when your seizures happen. quickly put down the camera. It's like, okay, we're going further, we're going longer talking, but it's like some content creators. I say content creators. It's like some TikTok people, right? I find it really. I've seen some videos that have been posted on Twitter and stuff that like, right, their pet has unfortunately passed away, right? So what they do is, instead of like taking care of the pet or whatever, or like mourning, they quickly fucking get the phone, put the phone down, record that shit, and then they start crying. My brother in Christ. That's not how it works. Anyway, fucking Powerwash. Oh, the hell. Have I not finished it? I guess not. 26-ish minutes even, or less than that if you account for the intro. True. I'm going to seizure and lose control of my body, but first let me take a selfie. Fucking honestly, apparently, that's what doctors expect you to do. No, exactly, dogs to help, but there's also an aura that sometimes comes up before seizure. I don't feel auras with nearly enough warning to let others know before I'm on the ground. Right. Plus, I'm scared of dogs, so that's okay. That's understandable. Obviously, there's very highly trained dogs that will absolutely like detect seizures. They will literally like, they're literally trained to inform you when you're having a seizure, to like for you to lay down on the floor or lay down in a safe space for you to have a seizure. I'm pretty sure there's other trained pets as well. I think that I think I've read up there are actually cats as well, not just dogs. So if you prefer cats, they do exist. I don't know if they exist like in your area, but they do exist. I'm trying to like there might be some other pets as well, but I know mostly of dogs, because dogs are the like the box standard of like working animals, I guess. Sorry about all that. I do hope you're having better help and things get better. Let's hope that everyone gets some help. Hope everything gets easier for everyone. Let's power wash. I haven't fucking power washed in a hot minute, so this is gonna be interesting. Pineapple juice. A very vibey song. Sorry about halting again. It's okay, listen. It's completely fine. No one needs to apologize about halting the game. I've decided that we were talking about it, so it's fine. It's completely okay for if we've talked about this. Okay. I forgot how to play this game. What is there? Is there anything new now? We got that. Skins. There are skins. New items. Mm-hmm. Gloves. We have new glove. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I need to... Okay. Liquid nozzle extensions. Okay. One of my D&Ds on an indefinite break because DM had to leave for summer. Damn. Well, at least that means you now have more time and not just D&D. Considering, like, you're on, like, how many D&D campaigns now? Okay. I'm gonna do my best to make this as satisfying as possible. I miss D&D, same. I'm lucky enough to like I'm lucky enough to actually be running a campaign soon. I just need to like think of a I just need to think of a way to like introduce every character into onto like how they know each other, etc., or how why they're in the same place. So I need to like kind of think of that very soon. And I'm kind of very fortunate to be a DM because I've DM'd once or twice in my life before, and it was definitely something interesting, to say the least. I can't anymore. Fair enough. And 5 sessions guaranteed each week, so now 1 less, aka 4. Also, now that I'm a part of a Dragon Council, I never know when will they ask me to observe games fair. Because I started observing for more DMs, I have more DMs asking me to fill in the games rather than not, and then having someone random. That's fair. What, a new set of dice for it when I was in Canterbury? Oh, yeah, in the UK, right? Yeah, when you were visiting here. Hell yeah. That's at the shop assumed I was a local and invited me to some D&D sessions they were going to start doing there. But I had to tell them, unfortunately, I live in America. No, not like this. They should, like, what they should do is, like, ask if they can call you. I wanna show off my dice. Question is, where is it? I put my dice somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I put them somewhere. But I have some cool dice that I received as a gift, and they're very cool. And I love them so much. I want to use them more often, but I just never get the chance to because I don't play D&D live too much. So, yeah. So the campaign goes well. I'm hoping. Thank you very much. Hoping it will. It's gonna contain like 2 new people that I have never played D&D, so that's nice. And then like one of them has played D&D once before, so it's interesting. And I'm gonna go like easy on them. I say easy on them. I'm gonna go easy on like DMing, so I'm not gonna like strictly confide to like the D&D 5e rules. I'm just gonna kind of let them do what they want if they within reason, obviously. Check DMs. This happens so often. Amazing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll have to see them sometimes. If you give me a chance to find them, I will find them right now and I'll probably show them off. Because I do like them a lot. And I always would love to like have more D&D dice. I would never say no to like having more die. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I need to clean that from the bottom. I use the Eyes of Vecna for most of my characters. Fair. My new set is a set of Violet and Gold mini dice. Ooh, nice. I'm literally in one game and they're already asking me to join the next one as soon as I finish. Oh my god. I don't think I'll be able to like actually be in so many D&D campaigns. Like, I love D&D, but fucking hell. There you go. Gonna make sure I have a dice tray or something to roll them in once they start using them though. Fell out of the shop warned me that they can get very lost very easily if you don't. Fair enough. Yeah. Dice tray is always nice to have as well. As a DM, a dice tray was fucking great, especially if you like have like specific like roles for something. Like there's I don't know if anyone like kind of watches D&D stuff, but like something similar to like Critical Role. There's like a thing with a dude called Brandon. I can't remember his like last name, and he does like very cool D&D campaigns. Oddly enough, one of them that has Matt Mercer in them, and he has like one tray called the Doom dice tray, and it's so fucking funny. Hold on. Now that I'm wondering, okay, I'm gonna find my dice. Hold on. You? Found them. Okay. Oliver switched to use mini dice after using a set of metal ones, and so the first time he used them, he threw them with the figure the metal dice require and went flying everywhere. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have metal dice actually. Hold on. They kind of suit my aesthetic of black clothing and stuff. So we have I don't know if you heard that on the mic, but let's zoom in. Kind of like. Where's the D20? There you go. They're very, like, chunky. I think they're the chunkiest, like, dice I've ever had. And they're very good. I enjoy them. But like I said, I very rarely, if ever, kind of, like, use them. Because, I think, like, I've used them once for, like, a live D&D session that I had with my friends, and that was that. It's nice. I love them. Oh, whoops. Up. I wouldn't bother with it except if it helps me with my anxiety, so I can push myself to go extra mile, and that can help so any offer I can get. That's fair. I only watch Rostage games, and sometimes my friends from Vindicate. Fair enough. Brennan Lee Mulligan, is that his name? Like a blonde dude that I think it might be his name. I just know his first name is Brennan, and that's that. But in the case, it's just streaming online, which is not different than me being in the game. Fair. Okay, I haven't cleaned this. Okay, let's clean this. Okay, definitely do need like a... Can I get on that? I can. Sounds like Brennan Lee Mulligan. Yeah, then there you go. He's done pretty like good recently in like the D&D kind of community, I want to say. From what I've seen, he's like a very good DM. And he uses, like... I've heard that he uses, like, a very interesting roll mechanic in which... I can't remember what it was called specifically. But he uses, like, a roll mechanic in which... I can't remember. I think it's like a action roll or whatever the fuck it's I don't know. He uses, like, a roll... It's like advantage and disadvantage. So you have to roll like 2 dice. And apparently like what he does is whichever roll has the highest difference to 10. Whichever roll has the highest difference to 10 gets taken. So like for example, if you rolled like a 16 and then you roll like a 4, it wouldn't make a difference. However, if you like roll the 16 and a 6, you would have to like you use the 6 instead of the 16. So that's very interesting. Na, 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 na. There are many great things about him. His stuff is great. I don't know if I've I don't know if I've ever time to watch his games, going to university and work, and trying to get better at what I do. That's fair. Yeah. Also, many other long form videos to watch. Yep. Very much same. I don't, and the thing is, for me, I don't I unfortunately don't watch games or D&D games because I have to like focus on one thing, and if I'm focusing like for example on the D&D game that I'm watching, then I can't like I think that like I'm missing out on stuff or missing out on like work or essential stuff that I should be doing. So I'm kind of just like, yeah. What happens if you roll an 8 or a 12? You have to reroll. I mean, let me actually check. Hold on, because I got the video saved. Because I sent it to Rustage. Emphasis roll, that's the one.
From Dimension 20 and Critical Role has created a new rule
there you
for
go.
D&D,
I don't know if you could hear that.
Emphasis roll, and it's a great idea to add to your games. Basically, rolling with emphasis happens when a player attempts something that the GM thinks is going to go really well or fail horribly. Example, a player tries to jam an axe into a dragon's mouth to hold it open. It's either going to go well and be badass or going to be a disaster. The GM calls for an emphasis roll, and that player rolls 2 d20s, and they keep the result that is the furthest away from 10.
Yeah.
This increases the chances of a big dramatic failure or a spectacular success. And if you get 2 results that are the same distance from 10, like a 5 and a 15, you roll again. This is great for games where you want to emphasize the chaos of high impact actions. If you like splashy failures and epic wins, bring in the emphasis roll for high tension moments. Enjoy!
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna include in my like D&D sessions, because that genuinely sounds very fun. Although, I don't think I'll include it like in like the first kind of sessions, because this is like 2 new people that have never played D&D. But I think like it would be interesting to like introduce. If they like do something fucking epic or something. Sounds like great fun. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, it's good. It's genuinely really good. What I want to do at some point, I don't know if I'm ever going to do it again, but what I want to do at some point again is like run a D&D session on stream. I'm not really going to do it anytime soon, but I do wish I think when I like get a little bit more confident with my DMing, that's when I'll probably like maybe that's when I'll probably like stream that stuff, because that's interesting. I think like people would enjoy that kind of stuff, / enjoy that kind of content, especially like people who love D&D. Maybe like oddly enough, people who watch like One Piece D&D or something would want to see like kind of like stuff like off when Rustage is not doing One Piece D&D. Could be nice. But yeah, D&D's great. Wizards of the Coast, however, not so good. They have, I don't know if they have fixed their ways a little bit. They better, but yeah. Because Wizards of the Coast have recently been a little bit pissy. Oh god, I forgot that. Forgot about that feature. Today I was given the character sheet to read and get ready to play for less than an hour. I ended up role-playing as Senile Bardier Cleric. Amazing. What a character to play. I feel you feeling like you can't really watch the indie though. A lot of stuff I watch these days is either background noise whilst working, occasionally something I watch whilst eating, so there's a lot of stuff I don't feel like I can meaningfully engage in, because it doesn't work as either of those, and I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm just watching a video. Yeah, exactly. It's very unfortunate for me. It's kind of like okay, so it's like I feel like I'm wasting time, but it's also like a thing of I will just get distracted, and then I just won't be able to like that's the one thing that I'm always worried about, because when I like kind of like, for example, if I'm eating and watching a video, fine, but then like when I'm doing something else, like for example if I'm gonna be doing like something that requires my attention, then I can't really watch it because I don't have that like multitasking thing in my brain. I can either focus on one thing or another. Like for example, you can hear, like you can see, I stop. I stop when I like read stuff from the chat because I can't be doing, I can't be power washing and reading at the same time. That's kind of like hard for me. It was making everyone laugh their asses off, including DM. Good. That's all that matters then. There was a lot of text and probably was not super keen. No, you're fine. Anyway, I for one would love to see you do a campaign on stream. DM Olaf, let's go. I used to I don't know if I said this before. I used to actually have DM a campaign on stream. But then it kind of fell apart, and yeah, so yeah, I would love to at some point do that shit again. Positivity based anxiety, gang. Let's go. We love to see it. We killed a big monster, and then the final boss appeared, and DM had this prepared dialogue of how grandiose and scary the shady guys are supposed to be, and I just go, Steven, is that you? Your mother worries she sent me to find you, and then DM just went, amazing. I love that. That's cute. That's like, I feel like if you oh god. Can I think like as one of my plans is like if I'm a DM or like if I'm a player, I would love to like make people laugh, because then it's just a way better time to do that kind of stuff. It's nice. You can focus on things. Damn, what's that like? I don't know. I think I can hyper-focus on stuff. I can 100% hyper-focus on stuff, and when I do, boy oh boy. That's a lie. Actually, I can focus on things, but sometimes it gets too much and I don't even realize it's midnight. True. I think that's like similar. That's like similar with me and when I stream. Sometimes when I like fucking hyperly focus on streaming, or like when I'm hyperly focused on doing something on stream, like for example, like playing. I think the one that I kind of like, it kind of blew my mind, that I was like, Jesus Christ, it's already like been 4 hours. It's Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley had that fucking effect on me where I just like, when I played it with May, honest to God, when I looked like back at like when I looked back at like the time, I was like, holy shit, it's already been like 3 hours. Like when you're hyper focused on something, you just lose track of time, and it's kind of like, I should have. Yeah, I lately tried to come up with the most ridiculous ways to stretch the roleplay, and that's also why this DM keeps asking me to join his games when his regular players can't make it. Fair enough. I would love to like join those types of sessions. I know you like talked about it. I would love to like join because I feel like it'll be very fun to do. But like, one, I'm too awkward to do that, especially with random people. And I'll just be like, I'm okay. The real thing that happened was once drawing and listening to Bioshock licensed soundtrack, because I'm an old person who likes old music. No, you're not, hush. And I was absorbed in the drawing. I fully did not realize the time had passed until the playlist stopped. And I looked over at my phone and it was almost midnight. Yeah, it's just, when time goes by when you're having fun, or when you're like hyper focused on something, like it's fucking crazy. I don't understand. Like sometimes when you're like playing, like for me, like if I'm playing games, when I'm playing games, sometimes it feels like I'm playing them for longer than I should have, even though I'm playing it normally. But like some games, I'm just like, holy shit, the time has passed like quicker than I expected. A big respect for going hard with RP. Oh, I'm often too anxious to go too hard. Yeah, it's crazy. It like, I think for me, oddly enough as well, sorry, I have to the fucking intro for the song. I remember like being like blah, 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 blah. But yeah, see. ADHD, that's why I think I do have ADHD, because my brain just wanders off somewhere else. Same with last year when I just joined the server and it's like completely different person. Yeah. Anyway, role playing. That's what I was gonna say, bro. Role playing, like, okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys a little story about how I started playing D&D. Firstly. When I first started playing D&D, I got invited by my friend, and at first I was like, oh yeah, because I always wanted to play D&D, but I never knew like how it would be, and I felt like I was gonna be awkward. And hello Johannes, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. And it kind of like So I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was scared to roleplay. I was scared to like do stuff. And even then, like, like for example, like Rustage was like, yeah, you're now way more compared to then when I was first starting. You're now more comfortable with role playing and stuff. What I do nowadays as well is like, so for example, I have like a monkey character, Crosshair. So I play as there's a campaign that we're currently playing, though we haven't played it in a hot second. I've made Crosshair in D&D, and I basically made him like very agile. So sometimes what I do is my monkey kind of what Crosshair sometimes does is he kind of like climbs on top of like someone, and then like snipes people because he's a sniper, because Crosshair, you know. So what I do in real life is I genuinely, like, if I can, I climb up on the chair and just sit. And just sit behind them, and I'm, like, kind of, like, holding on to them. And I think Strawberry can fucking attest to that, because I think he was, like, the one that I kind of, like, did that the most to. Because it was kind of easier to actually climb on his chair. It was very funny. But yeah, hi Johannes, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, role playing. It genuinely like, I kind of like at the beginning I was very scared to even do a voice, right? So at the like my first ever D&D character is a guy named Hyorig. He's a dwarf. And his basically like backstory is hold on, I'm gonna pause the music for a second because I need to talk. So my first character was named Hyorig. Hello Fonderland, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, so Hyorig, a dwarf that had a very kind of, I say, tragic backstory. He had a like backstory. He's an executioner, and then his wife got framed for like a crime that she didn't really commit, and then she got like sentenced to death. So Hyorig, what he had to do was he had to actually execute his wife, and he was forced to by the person ruling, basically. So yeah, that's why like what Hyorig did after that, he obviously had to execute her. He felt bad, so he just left home and his like 6 kids, because he had 6 kids. But anyway, I was like, at the beginning I was like so scared of role playing. I was scared of doing voices, and obviously nowadays I'm a little bit like more open with it. But, like, back then, I was genuinely scared to even, like, try a different voice for Hyorig. Like, for example, for Hyorig, what I had in mind is having, like, oh, what are you doing? You are a punk. You are a fucking cunt. Kind of like a makeshift, shitty Scottish accent, right? And... and the thing is, it's like, he, at first I did my normal voice because I felt more comfortable, but like, then as sessions went on and on and on, I kind of did like more voices. And oddly enough, I still have these kinds of things when it comes to, new characters. Like, for example, with Crosshair, I'm like, when I first played him, I genuinely was scared to do the voice because, like, for example, I was playing with completely new people. I say completely new people. I've played like more like a half of the party I've never played with, so I was like genuinely like sitting there like, shit. So then I came up with like a Crosshair voice, which was like, hello. It's not like nerdy voice, but it's like, it kind of nerdy, but kind of not nerdy at the same time. And he kind of like, he's kind of like very shy and very anxious about a lot of things, because he's a lab monkey and stuff. And yeah, I fucking love him. I love him. I want to do more of him. I miss doing his stuff because I genuinely like when I play as Crosser. I do like his gestures. I am a monkey. Just in case you didn't know, I am an actual monkey in real life as well. Anyway. There you go. Dishonored was like that for me, not registering the passage of time while playing. I mean, I replayed it recently and just flew through it because I got so into the world and the story, yeah. Yeah, Dishonored is a fucking big thing as well. If you don't think about, like, the different stuff that can affect your gameplay, if you don't think about the stuff that affects your gameplay, then you can just fly through the game. If you think about being scared about, like, not killing anyone to get the specific ending, then yeah. My first game I barely roleplayed. I had only a strong desire to do something, and the DM sent me my character to jail because of how poorly I executed my roleplay to the point where my character came up as creepy and unstable. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, yeah. The first time you ever roleplay is kind of just, like, very scary. But then, like I said, once you like play more and more games, you get more comfortable. So yeah. There's a bedtime joke somewhere in there. No. Got here just in time to hear about your monkey climbing ways. Yeah. Hi, Fondon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? Sorry for the delay. Phone is acting up. That's fine. That's completely fine. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Talking about D&D. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking finish this Helter Skelter with the way I'm fucking talking. Oh God, same, yeah. I'm by no means a medical professional, but I do have ADD, and I can say you have said a lot of things about the way your brain works this stream, and I find quite relatable. Okay, good to know. I might have ADD. At least I wish I had HDD, where I'm a hard drive disk. A monkey or an ape? I'm a monkey. I'm more of a monkey. Like, I might be a big boy, but I am a monkey. Can confirm sort of slinging poop from the zoo, but sniper style. I mean, but sniper style. Yeah. Yeah, what I actually do is when I poop, I don't poop in... I'm not going to continue that. I missed a bunch of talk of doing voices because of adverts, but also I was super hesitant to do a voice my first time. She ended up being, like, very slightly Irish because I was too scared to commit. No, I get that. I get that. It's very scary when you start playing it. But, like I said, once you've gone through a few sessions, you're kind of, like, relieved, to say the least. Start singing. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it has a monkey kind of shape, it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey, it's an ape. Well, you don't know if I have a tail or not. I'm not gonna say if I do or do not. So I was trying to be stealthy and fully non-lethal with my recent Dishonored replay. Still flew through it. Good. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to skip. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I have something up with my brain. Don't know what, but it's definitely something. And I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing though. I think that's what makes me as Olaf kind of. That makes me as Olaf kind of. Olaf. You know what I mean? You understand what I mean? My specialty VO voices are old man and old lady, but people really enjoyed my Fargo accent during a table read. Ooh, that's interesting. I can do an old man very well, thank you very much, and an old lady. I can't do an old lady. I wish I wish I lived in my own place, where I didn't have to worry about waking people up, so that I could just make random as shit voices and like actually raise my voice. God, that would be fucking amazing. Anyway. My shit, you go mess with the king. Speaking of which, hey guys, have you seen my new video? Hey, you guys, if you haven't seen my new video, you should absolutely watch my new video. It's kind of cool. If you want to hear my video, new video, there it is. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, thank you. I've never had a chance to audition. Well, it's never too late to try. Believe me when yep. I had a character called Skippy, and he was an autonym, and my backstory for Skippy is that he was mass-produced help bot, so there is like thousands of Skippies in the world, and one day they all gained sentience and adopted a new personality of the masters, so now it's thousands of Skippies traveling the world doing whatever the masters were doing. So one time I play Skippy as a bard, next time as a fighter, next time as a ranger, etc. Now it's same backstory, same excuse for the character, Jesus Christ. That is one way. I think that is, oddly enough, that is one thing that Rustage does with his characters. There's a character called Snowballglorks. He always finds a way to add a Snowballglork into his campaigns. Doesn't matter which one. He always finds a way, and it all started with the first campaign that he ever did with us, and it was fucking funny as shit. And ever since then, if we play like a campaign with Rustage, we just look out for a Snowballglork. I try British, but there's way too many regional variations. That's fair. That's understandable. I guess that could be same said with American as well, because America does have various different accents as well. Like you have the Southern accent, you have like the California accent, you have like the different states and stuff. Don't even have to try British. Nice. I'm not British, but people have asked me all my life if I am. Nice. Let's go. Do you just have a British accent? Watched and commented, I think, or I dreamed of. You did comment. I remember that. Thank you for doing so, Kayson. I genuinely appreciate it. I wish I had the problem. Even when I was in the UK, fully got mistaken for a local, and I'm not beating the British allegations. They just have like a natural British accent. What was that about? You know, Isekai D&D, they killed Snowballglork almost right away. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Considering Strawberry is in that campaign, I'm not surprised. I put my characters in my campaigns because I'm vain. That's fair. That's very fair. Also, hi mate, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Can do a basic Dublin Irish accent. I wish I could do like various different British accents. I can't, even though I speak British. I am not. I can't do those accents. I can do a pretty good like Polish accent considering I grew up with it, but yeah. Alright, I fucking forgot. I'm a forever DM, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. One day maybe you'll maybe one day you'll be a player. You can do French, alright. Pepper the Prawn. I guess. To be honest, like, for Pepe the Prawn, I had to, like, listen to a lot of his shit. Like, a lot of his, like, stuff for when I did the cipher. Okay? Now listen what I gotta say. Watch me tipito on stage as I do ballet. It's not really, like... It's not French, it's more... It's kind of meant to be, like, a little bit more Spanish. Because he is, like... Spanish. From what I'm not... He is from the... He's from the... Latino grounds. Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, I did grow up on a lot of British media. Even as a wee child, the first audiobook I remember listening to was Winnie the Pooh, narrated by Stephen Fry and Dame Judi Dench. Whoa, that's a fucking lineup. Holy shit, I didn't even realize they did that. Mother yucker. So I guess growing up on media from the British Isles impacted the way I speak. Fair enough. That's very fair. It's funny with me. The funniest thing with me is that, like, people don't know where I'm from. Because the thing with me is that, like, so I've been born in Poland, raised in England / London, which is another thing, and then I spent like 3-4 years in Manchester. So my fucking accent is a mishmash of like Polish, London, and Manc. And it's like, people are like confused. I'm like, when they say, oh yeah, when I say I'm Polish, and they're like, you're Polish? The fuck? And I'm like, yeah. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Could be mistaken, but either way, you did Pepe really well. I'm glad. I'm glad that people enjoyed Pepe. I'm really glad that people enjoyed Pepe. I know, like, it was like... Bear in mind, I read comments, right? I know. I shouldn't be reading comments. But, like, considering, like... a lot of people, like, kind of complimented, like, other characters. I did see, like, a lot of Pepe the Prawn enjoyers as well. And I was, like, sitting there just like, holy shit. People enjoyed my verse? That's crazy. Because you have to understand that, like, a lot of the times when I, like, do verses for other people, I'm kind of, like, immediately assume the worst. And I feel like I'm going to be the worst one there. But people enjoyed it. And I was like, oh. Nice. A few are confused everyone too. 50-50 Serbian and Hungarian. Spent a year in Germany and then moved to Scotland after just learning how to speak English from watching American TV shows. That's fair. That is one way to do it. I remember, like, learning English from Mickey Mouse VHS tapes. That was fucking hilarious as shit, because people didn't know. It was the best way to learn about. It was the best way to learn British or English. Not British. Am I saying British? British? Can I get a bottle of water? I learned English from cartoons too. Yeah, cartoon is like the best way to learn English. I I guess like one of the things that I kind of made me push to have like a British accent like this is basically just spending time in America and the UK, because I used to have like a Polish friend that used to help me out a lot with English, and then they left, and then they became a very shitty person, but we move on. I had to basically just learn English just normally. And there's been, like, bear in mind, there has been, like, a lot of, like, hoops and stuff that, like, very much did not help. Like, some people saying words to me that did not mean what I thought they mean. Basically, I put in my trust in a lot of people whilst in school, like, primary school or elementary school, because I thought they were, like, gonna be my friends or whatever. It was just annoying. Lately, when people ask me where my accent is from, I just say, guess it, Ryan, for your breakfast. Oh, that's good. Most frequent guesses are Polish, Ukrainian, and Russian. Yeah, because those are the only Eastern European countries that exist. No, and everyone, like, forgets about, like, the Belaruses, the Serbia, the you know, the Hungary. So myself. Becomes British by spending time in America. You know how it is. Actually, fun fact, before I went to America for the first time in 2022, I didn't know English. I was actually just speaking out of my ass, hoping that my words combined well. Now I learn other languages, including French, which I totally lost by the time I was 10 from comic books. Fair enough. Ah, damn. That's fun. I know some German from friends and Duolingo, because I used to like spend a lot of time learning German in Duolingo. Wait, that's just me. People have assumed I'm Australian. You like the British accent and Australian accents are kind of similar. I get that. Czech Republic, Kazakhstan, yeah, Lithuania. Now I'm forgetting the fucking like countries. But yeah, Eastern Europe, just that part. They just see like Poland, Ukraine, and Russian. No one else. Isn't it Czechia now? Slovenia. Croatia, Romania, Bulgaria, Moldova, yeah. Basically name all the fucking countries that are in the Eurovision. That's me and Walter Daddy, of course. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Had New Zealand ones at work as well. That was a wild one. I don't sound a bit New Zealand. I don't think like I would recognize a New Zealand accent if I've ever heard one. But yeah, how you doing, Ryan? Hope you're doing good. I think Polish is the most frequent because before I was hired, a Polish guy used to work in the kitchen for a long time, so I feel like a lot of guesses and people thinking I am him. Yeah, and the thing is as well with with Eastern European accents, they all, oddly enough, they all do sound very similar, if not like with a tiny little bit of like variation. Like for example, when I was like playing GTA RP, I know, right? Crazy. I just use my Polish accent and say I'm Russian because it kind of sounds similar. I'm losing my mind, but I'm one of a kind. There you go. And Ukraine is likely common guess for obvious reasons. Yeah. Fun fact, I know capital of every European country by heart. Nice! I don't. The little friend from high school, a fair bit of Swedish and Norwegian because family conversational Spanish due to growing up in Southwest USA and passable as ASL. Okay, I can speak some Spanish. I can say hello. My name is. I can say where's the library. I can say pencil sharpener because it's my favorite Spanish word. Doing good. How's everyone? We're vibing. We're chilling. We're vibing, playing Powerwash Sim. Haven't played that in a while, so I kind of wanted to play it. My D&D for tonight was cancelled. Oh, right. I'm trying to learn a little German for some of my German friends. They speak English super well, but I figured it would be nice to learn at least a little German. I get that, yeah. I very much get that. So, what I have, like, my family friends live in Germany, so some of obviously like the kids that they have only speak German, so I can only like I can do basic German just to try and communicate with them. I haven't seen them in a while, but yeah. Or was it underneath? I can speak dumbass. Fucking same. There we go. John was very supportive when I told her. I believe her exact words were, have fun crying. Yeah. Yeah. German can put people into tears. Insert very, very bad joke about Germany during World War II. There you go. I'm teaching myself Latin and Greek. Latin and Greek, what a combination. Latin is like a whole other experience. Jesus Christ. Latin is... Woof. Good luck. This is where some motherfucker comes in like, actually what I'm also doing is learning Pig Latin as well. if you come to my stream speaking pig Latin, I will kick you for like 2 seconds. I was living in Germany, my German got decently good, but only on the work stress. That's fair. Oh, there you go. Holy shit. I fucking forgot the rotate nozzle button. I mean, I can, but I don't do this. That was very satisfying. Hope people enjoyed that. I'm interested in medieval manuscripts, so I want to read them. Okay, that's fair. This paragraph in Pig Latin, good. Like, ask me something in German on my day off, and I'll be like, ich weiß nicht. Yeah. But as soon as I get in my apron, German waitress come, I saw him talking like I was born in German. Yeah, I get that. I think that's a common thing when it comes to like that kind of stuff. I know a couple of Latin roots, and also as a child I made a lot of my OC's names by plugging in words to an English to Latin translator, so I remember some of that. That's one way to do it. God damn. I've been feeling hollow. Food. Oh god. Don't do that. Okay. Hit the road, Jack. Which isn't like properly learning the language, but it's something. It's definitely one way to learn the language. By just names. Definitely how learning starts. It is, yeah. more space on this desk so I can fucking... Okay, anyway. Anyway, yes. The English to Latin shenanigans were mostly around the same time I was teaching myself to draw out of how to draw manga books and drawing eyes as squares. No! Not the fucking how to draw anime manga. Oh my god. My ears weren't ready, I'm so sorry. I was a proper artiste, I was a god. The fuck just dinged? Something just dinged and I don't know what. Finish your thought, Olaf. What do you mean by more space, desk space to fuck? You heard. Any more disk space to fuck? Or desk space to fuck? No, I meant like, I need more desk space to like have my mouse, like go around. Because, I'm not going to show my desk because it's kind of a little bit dirty and I kind of don't want to do that. I don't have too much space for mouse. So, like, I'm kind of, like, basically similar, like, if you've been here for, like, years, what I used to do is I barely had space to, like, move around, like, side to side. I kind of still don't, but it's more than it was. Because I used to have a sofa next to me. And, basically, I'm confined into, like, this one space. I'm confined to one space. I really wish what I could do at some point is I could, like, for example, like, put my setup, like, in the middle of the desk instead of, like, on, like, one side. Because on the other side, there's, like, miscellaneous shit. So, like, for example, I wish at some point, like, in the future, what I could have is, like, have my setup be in the middle of the desk and like have a third monitor as well for like any other stuff. But like right now there's not enough space for this shit. And also having a third monitor in this economy is kind of wild. Oh shit, I forgot you were playing a Powerwash game and thought this the stream went full static with that spray sound. I'm so sorry. No, it was just ASMR content. I was just finishing my taco salad and suddenly I get that. I'm so sorry. I did say ASMR. So you had to prepare yourself mentally. It's in-game sound, I think he cleared. I know. Yeah, it's the random thing in game. Yeah, but I don't know what I cleaned. That's the thing that I'm worried about. I'm like, what the fuck? Unless, oh, you meant for Penny. You know, when the computer makes sounds. Imagine computer making sounds. I really want to, like, at some point, have a computer that just doesn't make any noise. God, that would be the dream. Used to watch Stoops' old art streams while I drew. We both work in Photoshop, so every time Des on stream made a noise, it would send me into a cardiac arrest. I get that. I think that's a similar effect with That's a similar effect when you're like watching a YouTube video, and for example, someone like a YouTuber forgets to fucking mute the Discord notifications, so you hear like the Discord notifications pop off, in the YouTube video, but then you're like confused out. You're like, the fuck? Who just messaged me? And then you keep on checking like Discord, like, who the fuck messaged me? And then, yeah, and then you realize it's in the fucking video. Just wait until I get a soundboard going. I'm gonna fucking make you all piss and shit out scared. The space in this economy? Unthinkable, I know, right? The dream, the dream. Okay, my biggest dream is to actually have like a standing desk, or like one that can go from standing to sitting. I fucking wish I could have like one of those desks. Are you kidding me? Bro, I would love to have like a stand. Do you know how much like do you know how much I want to fucking like do you know how much I want to walk around while streaming? Are you kidding me? Bro, the amount of times I really wish I could move around for like certain games or like for certain things. Like for example, like bro, reactions would be fucking crazy because then you're just walking around and stuff. And I wish I could fucking get like a standing desk at some point in my life because it's just so funny. Another thing as well, like if I ever want, like if I'm ever like streaming maybe or something like that, what I really want to do is like get like a treadmill, like a small portable one that I could put underneath like the desk, and I could just like walk whilst I stream or something. I'll be very much out of breath, so you could like, you'll be hearing my like out of breath like, oh fuck. But bro, after like a week or two of streaming, I'll be like fucking like jacked as fuck. No, the Discord notification going off, yeah. Reason number one why I hate music that inserts police sirens in the songs. I don't mind that too much. I'm kind of used to police sirens at this point, as I live in London and I live close to like places where I really want an upgrade. I was wondering, like, where could be the problem? Where could be the problem where it's dirty? Oh. I didn't even realize that section of the fucking slide. I was like trying to see where the fuck it's dirty, and I fucking hate my life. Same, yeah. Well, I've got one of them. Oh, please, can I have that? The emphasis roll short just got into my recommended shorts. No shot. That's actually pretty funny. There you go. I mean, when I'm driving, hearing sounds on my radio can get fucked. Oh, right, yeah. I can imagine on that one. Kind of lucky I don't drive. I do want to drive at some point. I do need to like have a I want to try for like a driving license at some point. But fucking hell, trying to get lessons is fucking expensive, man. It's very quiet now. This does not invite people to make notification sounds. I said no notifications. You can't tell us what to do. I can. Guess what? I'm the streamer, man.
Heed my coins, Mr. Freeman.
There's a
Sharpener.
there's a lot of noises happening right now. No. Oh my god. Fondling. Then I wait, hold on. Is that $5? Thank you very much for the $5, Fondling. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. Big hype. Did I update my sounds? For specifically, for some things I did. So like a $5 donations has a different noise. A $10 donations has a different noise. Let me actually check which ones have and which ones don't again, because I have added a few notification sounds. Beep 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 beep. Donations. Variations, yeah, so one for 50, 100, 6, 66, 66, 66. There's ones for 69. There's one for $10. There's one for the largest amount being donated in this streaming session. There's one for 500. There's one for 5, and then there's one for 25. So, yeah. Quiet is making me nervous. I'm so sorry. No. Wait, no, we mustn't do too much noise. There's a balance. There's a balance. And if you cross it, you're fucked. So it'll be better if I do this. Just 5 today, saving for a possible trip to Toronto at the end of the month. Ooh, fun. That's okay. Listen, you don't need to explain yourself. You don't need to explain. Listen, I can only give you that much money this time around. It's okay. You know, I'm always happy with people just taking care of themselves more than me. So, it's fine. Although I will accept any and all donations as always. You know how it be. Which actually, speaking of which, what I might do this week maybe potentially, I got a sponsorship offer, and I might do it if people want to help me out. That'll be fucking lovely. Penny, no, the quiet is making me nervous. Also, Penny, wait, there's too many sounds. There's too many sounds to like. There's only like. There's a good balance between too much noise and too little noise. Get up. Is it games on your phone? Potentially, yes. And if people want to help me out, they're more than welcome to. Boogie woogie. Okay, now it's quiet again. Now we can focus on power washing. The sounds must be Hans also must be in charge of the volume. That's how it works. No, I am in charge of the volume. Crank up the music. All right, you got it. I'll crank up the music.
Been running marathons and sprint times, ignite all of my fibers, I do it king size. Sit tight, we keep on working way up to midnight. Total domination, play the game like this is Civ 5. Big time, I don't even seem distressed. I stay tracking all my goals like a GPS with no invites. Don't need help to be the best, so no, I'm grading up that cheddar like I'm DPS.
Ever happens to the Kennedys?
Hello. Hello with the radio. Can we get a hype in the chat? How you doing, Hala? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Valorant. Ooh, how was that today? Hopefully that was good. Hopefully that was great. You came in at a time in which we're concentrating on power washing, so hi. Enjoy your stream. Got to head off, but I have a lovely time. I'll try my best. You have a lovely time as well. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Big hype. If you haven't followed Hala yet, go follow them. They're a great musician. Do it. Pussies. Iconic. Fair enough. Okay. Hello, everyone from Hala's stream. Name's Olaf, if you don't know me already. We're currently power washing. We're currently doing a Sunday vibe day on a power washing, and we're listening to Rustage music in the background, so...
Move deliberate, listen, the shit is limitless. Written, guess you're illiterate, so look at what the image is. The difference is you're hungry whilst I'm eating like Elizabeth. These rappers always try too hard and vanish like they Icarus. Dungeon Master, I got practice with initiative. Always throwing around my voice like a ventriloquist. Isaac Newton, how I break the laws of motion. The velocity I'm moving at would anger.
Hello, Richabus, how you doing? Richabus? Hello, Richabus, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Technically, I'm in control of the volume of the stream on my phone, so I can control the volume to the sounds in that sense. True, you can do that. That is also true. But you can't control me. There we go. Ding. Hello, bro. I'm well. Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. Nope, I know you use your powers to control Olaf. No! Favorite Rusted song? Alright, let's play it from the beginning.
Hear the hunger in your voice, and I think your hunger to always be better is going to keep you where you are. Don't ever be afraid of competition. I don't think you can fail right now. I'm going to keep it real.
I think this is funny. This song reminds me of Magfest. Magfest when I got fucking asked to like play the next songs or play the instrumentals on the computer, and and I was just vibing there whilst fucking Rustage was like fucking playing this, like performing. It was funny as shit. I love it.
I've been running marathons and sprint times, ignite all of my fibers, I do it king size. Sit tight, we keep on working way up to midnight. Total domination, play the game like this is Civ 5. Big time, I don't even seem distressed. I stay tracking all my goals like a GPS with no invites. Don't need help to be the best. I know I'm grading up that cheddar like I'm DPS. Heavy move deliberate, listen, the shit is limitless. Written, guess you're illiterate, so look at what the image is. The difference is you're hungry whilst I'm eating like Elizabeth. These rappers always try too hard and vanish like they Icarus. Dungeon master, I got practice with initiative. Always throwing around my voice like a ventriloquist. Isaac Newton, how I break the laws of motion. The velocity I'm moving at would anger any physicist. I don't ever slow down, no I won't wait. Do it on my own grounds, I don't obey. We about to go loud, about to go ape. Shaking up the rust, we've been going since the Stone Age. I don't even know how to stop. Reaching the sky, better know that I'm godlike. I don't even know how to stop. Look in my eyes and afraid of the spotlight. I don't even know how to stop. They wanna fight, but don't know that I got by. I don't even know how to stop. No, I don't even know how to stop. I have people criticize, they all live a different life. They don't understand that I don't care cause I'm too disciplined. I just need to give it time, fuck a plan, I improvised. I'd be making music even if nobody listened in. Got it, this is a prequel but no Harvey. Run it, horror my logo, no Team Rocket. Giannis, call me a freak man, that's just honest. Cranko how I multiply subscribers like they Garvins. Offense, you don't know the word that I'll be putting in. Crossing with an animal, that's news upon the bulletin. If I started rapping even harder, that'd be bullying. I'll beat them out so bad that you can't even take a look at it. Yo, I couldn't win a fight, but man, I win a game of Scrabble. How I act like gravy, I don't even raise a candle. Bummer how I keep this all inside me like a capsule. I'll be so inspired ever since I heard a damn bull. I don't even know how to stop. Reaching the sky, better know that I'm godlike. I don't even know how to stop. Look in my eyes and afraid of the spotlight. I don't even know how to stop. They wanna fight, but don't know that I got by. I don't even know how to stop. No, I don't even know how to stop. I'm done with making music I don't care about. I got ideas that are begging me to let them out. I got an audience, I'm worried that I'll let them down. But I got a fire burning in me, so I'll make them proud. I don't ever slow down, no I won't wait. Do it on my own grounds, I don't obey. We about to go loud, about to go age. Shaking up the rust, we've been going since the Stone Age. I don't even know how to stop. Reaching the sky, better know that I'm godlike. I don't even know how to stop. Look in my eyes and afraid of the spotlight. I don't even know how to stop. They wanna fight, but don't know that I got by. I don't even know how to stop. No, I don't even know how to stop. I don't even know how to stop. Reaching the sky, better know that I'm godlike. I don't even know how to stop. Look in my eyes and afraid of the spotlight. I don't even know how to stop. They wanna fight, but don't know that I got bites. I don't even know how to stop. No, I don't even know how to stop.
Okay, there we go. Let's speak now. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. This why?
I got a hidden side, a split in my mind. In disguise, the business like I live a life of visions. I write like Mr. Hyde, a vicious inside. I'm staying fine like butterfly knives. Cable ties that smother the stays inside like blood and fine.
I'm gonna talk like Carl Weezer now. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the wonderful BassedOlaf stream. How we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Hi, howdy, hello. Howdy, hi, hello. That sounds like someone else now. Introduction sub. Hold on. I forgot how to call Weezer. Introduction show. Croissant. I want to finish my croissant. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome to the BassedOlaf stream. How's it going? This is Carl Weezer when his puberty dropped. when his balls dropped. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hi, hello, wow, wow. Also, who is Carl Weezer? You don't know who Carl Weezer is? It's actually the front singer of Weezer. What's with my boyfriend dissing my girl? You know those? I hate my life. Doing alright, the stream has sure lifted my spirits. Good. Good to know. I'm very happy to hear. Listen, as long as I'm... As long as I'm lifting spirits... That's all that matters. How's it going? The croissant reset. Listen, I have the croissant reset every time I need to get into my voice. Because you know how it is. You know how it be. I have to croissant. Carl Weezer is a character from the popular cartoon Jimmy Neutron by Genius. I'm actually not a character, I'm actually an actual real person. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine telling me that I'm not a real person. That's so depressing. Ah. Also, hydrate, please. Your throat, please. My throat. You mean this throat? This is Carl Weezer's untimely death by tuberculosis. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, help, I got TB. Please. They haven't found a cure yet. Please help me. The family. This is just a family business. Just on the job on the hit list. I should do Carl Weezer cover songs of nerdcore. I shouldn't. I should not. I absolutely should not. If someone ever pays me to fucking do a nerdcore covers of someone's song, I would do it. But no. Me. Anyway. Or views. Ain't nobody ever gonna share your doom. Heinz out gone, but I swear it's true. Very cool to the tomb of the Nazareth. I got prunes for the Jews like an alchemist. And I'm new in approach of the manuscript. To the name of the show, cause I ran the shit. Side frames. So sad when he died. My favorite episode. No. Jesus, I was about to say he sounds like the kid from Jimmy Neutron. That's because I am. I am that kid from... From that place. My mistake, Carl Weezer's a real person from the popular cartoon. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, that's right, I am. Put some respect on my name. If you don't put the respect on my name, I'll respect you the fuck out of... Oh my god. There we go. Taking to your panels. I saw something. Spoilers? What?
New degrees are turning off the gas. Through the trees are turning mob to ash. Fruit machine and dropping spawns like cash. Bring a red sun like I'm from Japan. I go off the rails. I'm causing tracks. I be on your tails. I best watch your back like a coffin nail to go knock 'em flat. I'm conducting trains like I'm top 'em hats. Shut it down a two strike. We gonna clip the songs that moonlight. Rewrite the script like rolling you dice. 2 times like using blaze and 2 strike. Look at my gold stars are too nice. Way that I mold bars are pure light. I've got a bold heart. I got a whole bus. See the pole dance like my 10 big rounds with a gap in my chest and I act like the best 'cause I am, bitch. I bring lights to the shadow, the death, understand at the end like an asterisk. They gonna say that my track in a minute like it's after effects. I do damage. 8d6 with my magical breath when they bad with the left doing cantrips.
Yo, get into it. He moving that fishbowl on display. I think he clueless. My head in that ozone off the mist. I'm about to lose it. He missed 'cause he don't aim. He looking tight 'cause I feel.
Ah.
Act like I'm a fruit 'cause my machismo incongruent. Pussy just know if you try me, then I'm still gonna fucking do it. PTSD, I'm stuck in the mist about it. Then cold sweats never leave. Pray on crash. So when I'm moving now, no, I always got death in me. Chop expensive, about to steal your soul. About to make this killing blow. Brain fog heavy.
There we go. 5th tier planel. Planel? Planel. Oh my god. Please. 4th. 5th tier, 5th tier, 5th tier. I see it. Can we get some round of applause for me? Thank you. I did this. Let's watch that again in replay. Look at that. I think you could see where I stopped last time from when I played this game. You can stop, like, you can see when I just, like, watched this, and then I stopped, and then I continued from a completely different place. There we go. Look at that. We did that. Private. Not a private. Don't pay attention to me, please. Oh, God. Okay. Nice, nice. We have to. You're the star of the show. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Why does it have to start like that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't... Bro, guys, relax. Relax. Relax, 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 relax. Okay. Thank you. Can we get a... Let's go! Let's go! Okay, okay, now be quiet. Let's go! Let's go! I hate my life. Oh god. Ah, my fucking arm. Oh, not clean a private jet personally. It's your private jet, so it's your problem if you don't care of it and it gets super dirty. True, true, very true. Laser? Bro, are we like cleaning someone's like? Are we cleaning like someone's the supervillain's private jet? What the fuck is that about? This guy's name is Blake Frost. And he owns a private jet. The vibes are abhorrent. Yeah. Fucking honestly. Oh my! I shouldn't have fucking like spun my arm like that. That genuinely like made my arm very tired. He owns a private jet, of course. He's a supervillain. True. You can't be rude. That's an alien ship. That's also very true. That guy stole my stripper name, Sora Kiki Von Frost. Not fucking stripper name, Kiki Von Frost. That is a name and a half. That's what I call myself when I... I'm trying to think of like a clever thing. I can't. That's an Ace Attorney porn name? No! Ace Horny! No! Ace Horny! I'm sure that exists. I'm sure that's like a thing. I'm sure that exists in like a hentai or something. No, there's nothing. Oh my god, I'm sad I typed that. No, you shouldn't be sad. That is a genius name. That is a genius name. You should be proud of yourself for that. That's them trying their best not to get sued. Erection! Erection! Fucking Phoenix Wright seeing Miles Edgeworth for the first time in bedroom. Erection! I can't slam the desk. Nice. Miles just... Not big enough. I think... I don't think Miles would care about size. To be honest. Can't believe we're talking about... Okay. There you go. I'm so glad I tuned into the stream, or I'll never have known about Ace Attorney enough to make that joke. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Can you believe it? Us, this stream? I guess. Listen. I got nothing. In the war. Okay. Run like never before. God, I fucking love Maguire's voice. I don't know how long this is gonna take. If this is gonna take like 2 hours, then that's perfect time for that stream. Okay.
We cannot be judged for what we dream for. Venom seeping in throughout the lies and all the sweet talk. Living in a world I can't handle all the G-force. Lost amongst the ways and it's been ages since I've seen shore. There's no turning back once the decision has been made. Every price will have a price that's just equivalent exchange. I've been grateful for the chance to live on minimum a day. And I've been working like a pig, like this is spirited away. I've been digging my own grave, now the devil is a part of me. Whipping throughout my arteries, every piece like a therapy. And man, how the ghost of our body can make it hard to breathe. The engine noise and orchestra of atonal harmonies. I rip the chord and finna fit the board. This life is simple, but we swinging songs and don't be giving on it till I hit the floor. Till I hit the floor, standing at the brink of war. Never stop the question, what the fuck we're even living for.
Living in dance, we cannot lose ourselves with every breath. I'll see you all in hell, never forget all of this pain I felt and all that is left.
Depends on how long you take, I guess. Vehicles don't take as long usually, right? No, they don't. They really don't. But the problem is this is a fucking jet.
Overclocking, I could feel it in my body. Healing pain can lead to pleasure. I've been worrying a dichotomy. They come for me like visions, keeping doubts in what I wanna be. I'm breaking out my prison cause I literally got the dog in me. Split him in divisions, they sorted like this a survey.
Alright, that's clean. Nice. Okay. Let's clean more of the wheels.
Don't know how to cry when bodies dropping. I've been feeling empty, lost the world to die. The gates of hell are always free for entry. Never wondered why I see the faces and I'm green with every nothing on my mind. I'm ripping through them like a feeding frenzy. Now I'm on the main course, cutting up in half like I'll be tearing through an A4. Marking where we're leaving stained floors when I wage war. This is what you came for, tearing through the bodies like a motherfucking chainsaw.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. As I'm power washing my life away. Anyone's got like any interesting and very heartwarming stories? I've dropped my coffee twice and it hurts myself. That's not heartwarming, May. I said heartwarming, not heart-wrenching. I'm so sorry about that, though. Did you get a third coffee by any chance, or no?
I fade into the background in my own life. I don't feel sad, I guess. At least I know I don't cry. I can't read intentions and I find it hard to show mine. Maybe superhuman, but not super when I'm so blind. Always so ahead of me, and I can't even read the room. Talking in a melody when I can't even speak in tune. All I know is jealousy, and I just want to see the truth. Cause no one ever taught me all the social rules and secret cues. Even when we're special, there's a part that's always missing. Wish that I could listen, knowing that my life is still unwritten. But I'm searching for a purpose and my reason for existence in a world that's full of liars that will dress it up as
Well, on Friday, my colleagues and I at the university box office planted some flowers out front. Oh, that's cute. Made the outside of the theatre building look pretty. That's cute. Oh, bless you. Very big bless you and your colleagues doing the good in the world. Oh. Okay. My ear decided to fucking beat out of nowhere for some reason. How the fuck? The cat fought with me and I got a funny video out of it. Oh my god, send it. I'm going to NPC. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Pog, let's go. We love to see it. I wish I could go to NPC. Same. But I might be going to NPC. There's always, they could always hopefully like you can make it at some point, Penny. I know NPC moves around everywhere, so hopefully you can make it another time. Video has sent. Oh, question is, are we showing it on stream? Should we show cat video on stream? I mean, you can, it's loud. That's okay. Let's see this video.
Oh my god. Ah! I was trying to cheeseburger!
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god. Ah!
I couldn't pause it. I love Nerdcore and the wonderful artists in that community, and it's very important to me. And all that, but I think buying groceries is maybe just a little bit more important. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Listen, there are priorities that come first. So believe me, I know. Especially like trying to like find like for example like a place to stay at for like a few days, traveling there. Whoosh. What was his friend's name? Lucy. I think his name is Lucy. What? How's that? I miss Lucy. And I'm sure Lucy misses you as well, right? Ooh. The travel expenses and hotels and everything else as well. It's a lot, yeah. Exactly. It's not, especially like when you live like kind of further away. It kind of is a big pain in the ass. Unless it's like in the same kind of like maybe state or city as you, then yeah. Just slept on your pillow on the couch and I moved it. Yeah, exactly. She did. Okay. She has joked that she could smuggle me in her suitcase though, so that's a solution to some of that. Well, friends. The thing is, friends can always help out, which they don't need to, but some of them do, and it's, you know, it means a lot. I'm kind of like in the same kind of position in that. Down in the suitcase, sleep in the suitcase, pay nothing for it because you're in a suitcase. So what is it exactly? You're done. That's how everything works nowadays. I'm shining like diamonds. Really though, I do hope I can go to NPC at some point, both to see cool artists and see more of my friends IRL. I get that, yeah. Yeah, I very much get that. It's, NPC is like, I guess it's like a huge meetup. That's the real dream, yeah. Just meeting up with your friends, just having fun time. That's really kind of all that matters. It's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of want to go to NPC, because friends, and also I know, for example, like for this, the NPC people that like do watch me are gonna be there, so it's kind of like it's gonna be kind of nice to go there, especially like I said, for people to watch me and be like, oh my god, it's gonna boost my ego, because people recognizing me first of all is fucking crazy, because I'm like, holy shit, people recognize me. And then, like, I get very shy and I'm anxious and I'm just like, oh my god. People know who I am. Which, actually, fun fact, that happened, like, a decent amount of times, like, when it was, like, concerts and stuff. Like, for example, when the UK boys had, like, their concerts and stuff. There were people that actually recognized me and I was like, what the fuck? People know who I am? It's kind of fucking wild. Ugh. There we go. My favorite streamer looks at smudge writing on hand. Baked okra. That's me, I'm baked okra. How's it going? Hello guys, my name Jeff. This is why I have the coolest boss ever. He just texted me and said, sorry for late text, but I know you're not sleeping, so I hope it's okay. I forgot to ask if you're okay to cover 2 breakfasts in the morning. It's just the early two. The weird couple has gone amazing. I love that. I know you're awake. Can you do breakfast? I love my boss as well. He can be annoying at times, but he's kind of cool. My favorite streamer, Jeff. Jeff. It's me. Jeff. How's it going? What if I went by a different name? What if this whole time I've been lying to you all? What if I've been lying to you all right now and my name's not actually Olaf? It's like I'm trying to think of a name. Richard. That may remind me I haven't ranted about the weird couple to you. Oh no. Reminds me of when my boss messaged me at 4 in the morning asking if the schedule looked okay, and then I answered it did, and she replied, "What the fuck are you doing awake? Go to sleep." And then you should have replied, "What the fuck are you doing awake? Go to fuck to sleep." Oh my god, is that Sineway Fox? Oh, if you can borrow Kiki Von Frost if you want, I'm okay, thank you. That'll be funny going by a regular person name that isn't your real one, exactly. Like, imagine my name wasn't actually Olaf, it's like Richard. I was gonna say Steve. Like, Steve is my go-to name, so people don't fucking know. Olaf's real name is Brad. I think if my real name was Brad, I would genuinely cry. No wonder I would change my name to Olaf. Imagine being named Brad. No shade to all the Brads in the world, but absolutely yes, shade to all the Brads in the world. I did. It was like the Spider-Man meme. I'm gonna kind of do that, I guess. Penny's a name of a person that could have, but it's not my real name. No, of course, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like keeping anonymosity, then some people absolutely don't use the name. May's Flower's name is not May, it's Jessica. I was always intrigued with Polish guy with a Nordic name. Well, okay. The reason why my actual name is Olaf is because my mum just loved the name. And also, fun fact, I found out about this while during, I found out during my high school / middle / secondary school. Olaf actually means... Hold on. In the Urban Dictionary. In the Urban Dictionary. Olaf is a dude that has a penis with a very large girth. Also, Bradley, no. You don't strike me as the sort of person who would be named Brad. You'd be surprised. I was better sleeping every day, and now everything is messed up because of D&D. I'm not surprised. I'll fight you, do it. I feel like there's a genre of person who is named Brad, and you're not this genre of person. Brad is someone who bullies. I bully sometimes. I think I bully the correct people, if you know what I mean. Guys, we cover. You mean to tell me Maze Flowers' full name is not Maze Flowers? First name May, last name's Flowers? No, it's not. It's actually Jessica Drip.
Now I'm just a person in the distance. Feel all the pain I've caused, but you don't have to worry anymore. I feel the breeze of a time long gone, and I know it's difficult to close the door, but time can't go backwards.
I've never felt so betrayed. It's May S Flowers. I vowed to never reveal what the S stands for. Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Did someone blow May's cover? Yes. Time to change Kutras. No. You bully like lovingly. Brad is the name of a person who's genuinely mean. Exactly. Brad Pitt? That sounds like a Kevin to me. Who, what? Brad Pitt sounds like Kevin? I once met a person at my old job whose real actual name, last name was Justice. I know a person named Justice. I actually follow someone whose name is Justice. I'm not gonna say I know a person, but I've seen a person on TikTok called Astonishing. Which is fucking wild. Imagine that joke would be very funny if I knew. True. People can get real creative. True, that's astonishing. It is. I work at school, so I come across interesting names all the time, like motherfucking Princess. The thing is, I believe Princess is an actual, like, a name that someone actually named their child, because why wouldn't they? That's
just not speaking. I've been beaten down but snap it back like a rubber band. Like a dentist how I'm hunting plaques. Handshake when we meet up, but I'm giving hugs when I'm coming back. Turn the page like a flipperama, how I captured this in my underpants. Always thought I'd be giving answers, but I'm playing life like a button mash. So they don't see the work and love I put in everything I make. And though it seems that hurts, I'm proud of every move and risk I take. We learn to speak with words so we can bounce our minds like ricochets. Cause every new idea has got us lighting up like cityscapes. May have been lost, but now we've been found. Finding our footing when dropped on the ground. Keep our heads up and we can stay proud. Never stop dreaming on. Show what we got and keep our words loud. Climbing our way.
Encounter creative pronunciations of my name. Oh. Princess is not even that bad. Yeah, Princess is not too bad. On account of having a really Irish name, people don't know how to say it. I'm not gonna guess your name, but I get that. There's like Ashling, there's like oh, I fucking like I know Irish names, but I fucking like all of them have like kind of got out my fucking brain. But I understand. Like this, like you see it spelt one way, but it's pronounced like crazy. The amount of people naming the kids Khaleesi is baffling me. It's not great. Diamond is my favorite this shit. Diamond. Diamond. The thing is, if there's an okay, if you know there is a stripper named Diamond, or a stripper with the name that you want to name your kid, don't name your kid that name, please. They will literally get bullied. Every time a substitute user shows up and says I may mispronounce some names, just sat there like, ah, here we go again. Fucking same. Okay, so I'm gonna dox myself, right, on this one. And people know my surname, at least I think they do. My surname is Vine, but it's spelt W-E-I-N, right? So in German, Vine is wine. So I'm basically like, my surname is basically like alcohol. And there's always the fucking going to appointments with my surname is the most fucking annoying thing that I could ever have, because one, they pronounce it as ween or vein, which is a like a very common mispronunciation, but like they call it like ween, and I'm just like, that's not my surname. That's just not my surname. Why? What are you doing? So like people mispronounce my name as Olaf Ween. They don't even say Vine, Vein, or whatever. They just say Ween. And I'm just like, right. Oh, honestly. Not read colony policy. It defines you as company property. We resume saying autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. To idolatry. Hello, Mr. Ween? Mr. Ween? Jacqueline. Jacqueline's like a normal pronunciation, I feel like. My favorite Irish name is Kaelin. For a second I thought that said cauliflower. Irish names are wild. Hoisin is one of, I know because it means same as phone. Okay. Hoisin? Hoisin? There are any stupid names and you can't prove otherwise. At least make it a middle name if you have to. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you make it a first name? You're telling me, imagine having the most basic and common name, but have only a single letter randomly change. Okay. Oddly enough, I know someone like that. I know a few people like that. And I know, you know who you are. And I don't mind. Well, you gotta have a that sound so the vets can say Mr. Ween's Ween. No! I'd rather not, thank you. The fuck? There you go. Just thinking about all the time I had to waste money to fix someone else's mistake while making my IDs is risking don't do the last year of therapy. Oh my god. So sorry. I always forget how much I love this song until I hear it again. True. Fine Print's great. Work, hurry, work, hurry, work. They would agree. No! I'm not gonna get a Dutch Hund so that he could get bullied. Here. Oh, I craved Wiener Schnitzel. Understandable. My very Irish name is also fun because it's one of those that got an apostrophe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that must have been pain in the ass for people to pronounce. Jesus Christ. You don't name the dog Wiener, he just is one. No. For the sake of the dog, I'm not. For fuck's sake, I named my dog Bogdan. I say my dog. It's my mum, like my mum's dog, but still. And a lot of website consider apostrophes as invalid characters, yeah. That seems about right. Dreaming of... Every time someone hears my name secondhand, like a friend telling their parents about me, the reaction is always, "Is she a porn star?" Because there was apparently a famous 70s porn star who shares the first name. That kind of exposes people then. Like, did you watch porn? Disgusting humans. Imagine watching porn. Don't tell me this is not. Don't share that you watch porn. By the way, don't fucking do it. Thanks, mom and dad. Or they assume the O in the middle is a middle initial. Oh god. Did they also think you were born in the 70s? Imagine watching those fools still have these fools still have eyes. I know, right? Fun fact: I actually cannot see. What's actually happening right now is I have a set of fake eyes. These eyes cannot see. However, they can A. I think this porn star may have had some kind of political splash in the early 80s. Oh. Fair enough. Why is Power and Wash censored? Where? Filthy words. No, a power wash can clean those words. I wrote power wash and it was held back. Where, on Twitch? Has it? Degeneracy. No. I am genuinely confused. I don't know what's going on. Oh fuck. We need the power washer to cleanse this chat of sin. Okay. I wish I could aim at the chat on the top left. Wash me, daddy. I was a dirty, dirty boy. Well, that was not held back. Sure. Ding. Ding. Oh, have you missed a spot on the cockpit? Yeah, hold on, where? Oh, sorry. There you go. Also, imagine who the fuck thought of a... Who the fuck, right, in the English language, or who the fuck thought, right? Right, let's call, you know, the thing at the front of the plane where people, you know, where you have the pilot and stuff, where you can steer the plane, a cockpit. Who thought of this? Who thought, yes, cockpit. Who? I need like an English expert in this bitch. New job available. Let's go. Why S sounds just sounds like S. S sounds same when you add the Y in front. They're completely different when you on top of Y. You also add the E. What? Who came up? What? That's also the name of Kiki Von Frost's special move. Fucking the cockpit? Fair enough. Why does Y sound the same as Y, and why do I need to add 2 more letters in front of Y to get a word that's the same letter as Y? Well, okay, that's explainable. That's because they need to make a word. It's the same thing as Q. Like, the waiting queue. Like, there's no way in hell, like, Q can be spelt with just a simple Q. But it can also be spelt with Yui. I actually got a good video for this, hold on. Let me find it. S and yes sounds like yes, but S and eyes sounds nothing like S. It's okay. It's a. I can't explain that. It's wild. Okay, hold on.
English language. We've all had enough of you making it tough for us all to pronounce you. You need to pick a freaking lane with the sounds you're making, like O-U-G-H. It's how it's spelled. Psych. It's O-L-U, off, up. What the fuck is up with that? I'm so confused. English language. We all had to know how to make it a two for us to Bruno Wonke. If
push away, way.
Are we just adding any old shit to the endings of words now? In that case, I'll have a fish and chips and a packet of brown cocktail crisps.
Yes, the dollar sign is silent. Oh, the hyphen. No, that's pronounced.
English language.
English language.
We've all had it now. While you're making it down for us to push and do, let's say. Why is the plural of mouse mice? But we can't live in semi-detached ice. If you keep on laughing at me, you're gonna drive me to commit manslaughter.
And don't even get me started on the place names. Chumley. Haysborough. Wolseley. Screw this, I'm moving to France. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, there you go. This is a good old video. Fantastic. Established before that, you will need to understand this tough fruit, fora and thoughts. True. Why does tear sound like tear? It's spelled like tear, but means something different than tear. Same can be said with red. Read, read. You've read a book? Have you... do I read books? The color red? Reminds me of the rant I had a few years ago on why we don't need the letter C, because we already have S and K. It's very confusing. That's a hello soup business. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. There's a point, yeah. Punching holes in the wall. At least it isn't French. Listen, at least we're not French. At least it's not French. Imagine French, am I right? There's only one French person I can tolerate, and they're not even real, Sanji. Oh, yeah. Every time I look at the spelling of a word in French, I understand why the English wanted to go to war with them for like 800 years. There's the elevator. Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm good. For once I can catch those streams at this time. Well, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Sunday Vibe Day stream in which we're complaining about stupid languages. That's another thing I have in common with Sanji. What is? I'm French and I surrender? No. Fawn, you're one of the French people that I tolerate. No one else. This is officially a rant stream. Fucking apparently. We're ranting about everything in this bitch. First we answered about doctors, then about D&D, then English language, and now France. Sanji is French and my last name is French. Quitting language, only communicating through gestures and images. ASL exists. We can all just communicate through ASL. We should be fine. I guess ASL. ASL is American Sign Language. Can it just be SL? Sign Language? And not ASL? Do you need more proof that Sanji is based on me? Yes, your hair color is not blonde. Unless it is. Every letter is silent, but God forbid you don't add 6 silent letters to the end of the word that makes sure we know it's a plural femme version or whatever the fuck. Fucking... Adding letters to words is fucking stupid. I thought you said AOL. We don't talk about AOL. That shit died. Sign language varies from country to country. Well, can we just have a generalized sign language? That'd be great. For the easiness of everyone. I was born blonde, does that count? My hair got darker as I grew older. If Sanji's hair goes darker, then sure. If it doesn't... Sorry. Oh, the Danish sign for cherries, 2 fingers over the ear. Like when you hang stem cherries on the ear. Oh, interesting. That's cute. Wait, did I clean the elevator for this? No. Oh, fuck! It's a gnome. He's like, needs to text Oda. I want to say you missed a spot, but then you move, and I realized it's my screen that is dirty. Fucking wash your screen then. Unbelievable. In an ideal world, I would be able to just beam what I wanted to articulate into another people's brain, so I don't have to make an idiot out of myself trying to communicate. Fucking relatable. Oh, to be Professor Xavier, am I right? Minus the paralyzed from the waist down part. Why? Why what? No anxiety attacks, just like the ones I had last night. Not anymore. Not anymore. No more anxiety. Just done. makes you 50% pain immune and technically makes you a cyborg. No. It's not how it works. I'd rather walk than feel 50% of pain. That'd be great. I wish I could just make it so people just understand what I mean. Honestly. Fucking honestly, man. It's... Imagine just saying one word and people are like, I get that. You know what I mean? Why walk when you can brum brum? I don't think we have this. We have like progressed much as humanity to make waist down paralyzed people into motorcycles. There's a weird fetish, but I can't judge. I have a weird... What? Huh? What? What really gets me about it is I know when I'm anxious it is stupid, but I still feel like this. No, yeah. It's a thing. Brain can be unfortunately like that. It's big stupid, big dummy. Sometimes we would like to fight our brain for like a lot of the stuff, but we can't. Isn't that a car commercial? No. I wish I'm excluded from a cosmic process of karma. As in, nothing I do have has consequence. If I break a vase, the universe just accept the vase is broken. But it isn't why or how I broke the vase. Honestly, dream about this often. You want to commit a murder and not be punished by it? That's what it sounds like, man. Damn. Police? Police? Hello? Yes, I've got a criminal in my chat right now. Please get him. It's probably not real, and it's kind of selfish as well. So it's like double triple stupid. But here we are. No, it's okay. Don't think about it as selfish. It's just your brain being fucky-wucky, unfortunately. If you think about it more, it's gonna affect it more and more. Believe me, I know. No, I never kill anyone in my dream. I just go on random basic stuff and nobody cares. Like, I'd go to my friend's house, start Xbox, play, and nobody bats an eye. I guess. I wish I could just get on the flight for free. Please go get him is the most stereotypical British thing to say about Murray. Please get him. Get him. I'll go into a shop, open a can of Coke, drink and leave, and worker just cleans the can and goes as if nothing. So crimes! So just crime. Shaking my head. Hello? Hello police, I've got a criminal in my stream. Yes. They're still here. Please go get him. Thank you. I keep encountering things to make me think about it, and I get that, it's fine. Believe me when I tell you I've had those kind of thoughts the past couple of days as well, so yo, I know how that feels. That's Walmart in America, K-Sound, aren't paid enough to care. True, to be honest. Very true. I love the knock, that's me. So my dream can come true, but I need to come to America. I mean, if you want to risk it, sure, go for it. But considering... To be honest, I feel like in America, it's better to just be in a prison than it's actually to live in a normal house. Do not make retail workers' lives any harder or fight you, person. True. True. Don't... It's a little, like... Making retail workers work harder is fucking annoying. I don't know, I had a buddy of mine in uni get arrested for stealing candy at Walmart. Jesus Christ. We're getting real on stream. Listen, I think like this stream has been very varied, if you think about it. I feel like this is the proper like Sunday vibe day where we just complain about a lot of things. You know what? Like that's the whole thing. Like I feel like I remember like Sunday vibe days. Like we usually like talk about a lot of stuff, but like I feel like that's oddly enough that's like the vibe of a Sunday vibe day where we just like complain about stuff and like get real. Because we don't know how to fucking relax, and we like to complain about shit. There's been a lot of real off and on. Yes, there's been a lot. No, it's good wording, come on. You're good. Forget Sunday vibe day, it's now Sunday complain day. True. Come on. There you go. Speaking of ranting, I haven't even scratched the surface of the word couple we had in a hotel. I swear they left, and I still can't tell for sure if they can read or not. Oh. we air our grievances so we can go into the week feeling better, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I think that's my whole kind of point. My whole point with like Sunday Vibe Days is that we can like we relax before like the next week, because I know, like, for example, sometimes the week can be a lot, so I want to try and like kind of make people relax a little bit before going back to reality. Oh. Give them the menu and ask, as always, if they would like tea or coffee, and they answered with yes. Repeat tea or coffee, and their response to that was what? What if, right, hear me out, they were on substances. So I repeat the whole thing again so that they are not confused and say, would you like tea or coffee, so I can make it for you guys while you guys look at the menu. Uh-huh. Bretzel with the radio. Can we get a hype in the chat? How you doing, Bretzel? How was your stream? What were you streaming, and how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, well. How's it going? Welcome to Sunday. Sunday Vibe Day. Sunday Vibe Day. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Hello, another Inu fan. Hello, Bretzel. Hello, Schleeby. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Stage fright? No. Hello. Sunday is a good day to vibe. It is. Oddly enough, it is also a good day to complain. So we're complaining about a lot of shit today. So if you have anything to complain about, that's what we're doing. How you doing, Bretzel? Hope you're doing well. What are you streaming though? How's it going? So how's it going, Schleeby? And how's it going, Inu fan? Doing good, doing good, good. Doing good, just chillaxing after a busy day yesterday, fair enough. I was continuing Trauma Team, the Surgeon game. Oh, how was that? Hope that went well. It's really good. So much drama on though. Good drama or like bad drama? So I think we might finish this plane and then we might just vibe and chill for the rest of the stream. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey. alone at a late night. Reminded you for a slime you are. Says come down the drain, living in a goddamn garbage can. Friend, discounts. Oh shit, object in your community. Hey kid, look at your right time, right place. Yes, sir. It burns. No, stop. It burns. Hold on.
See, it says just here, right here, last year, on the 3rd of the 4th at 5:06, you search cat pics online. Well, that's just fine. Moist, delicious cookies. Little Timmy Tap Kitty Cat list. Now we have a list, and we'll guess what every habit is. Wanna buy a cat flap, cat food, cat shop, catamaran? Feel the categorically catatonic of the catalog of categories I have in my hand. Cavalcade all your favorite brand. Nepotism, schism, cataclysm, on the man. You need a can see a plan. For the crackers and the pickles of the fire. Wanna buy a cat plush, toy, box, wine, why won't bite? Just call me back. I'm an hammock, egg, chair, bed, bath, sponge, you hate is $4.99 lifeboat, boat shoe, shoestring, string bean, beanbag, bagpipe, pipe bomb, bomber jacket, jackdaw, doorstop. Stop, no, please don't take my furniture. Stopwatch, watchdog, dog color, Colorado, Ethanol, seat base, ping pong, poncho, choke chain, chainsaw, swordfish, shish kebab, bobcat. Do you want a cat or not? Will you want to be a big shot? Don't you? Don't you want to be that big thing? You can do it, is it true? It's really true, there's nothing to it. I can prove it, hear the registers ring. Ring, you're kidding, it's for you. Wanna know a secret?
Hyperlink blocked.
You too can have a communion with ya. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town.
We've got never better bargains. We've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darker guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take it all for free.
Only gonna get out of you funky little worm. You seem unaware of all the money you can earn. If you want to get the gold, but there is something you gotta learn. Must be humans are the kindness and there's better to be shared. You want it, need it, don't you need? But if you want to make your scream green, you're gonna need my roller. Give me that drop, my friend. Right here in Plymouth City. See, used to be a top-notch shop. Best deals, best wheels, best prices in the tri-state area. But you can get it back. Yes, you can. All you gotta do is follow through my well-set plan. Bigger, better, like the telephone was telling me. You gotta know the territory. Lend the get the picture, that's a little bitty 2x4. Can't store anymore. Gotta go, gotta get on the go. Make a deal. High score is loaded. Hot tip, drop shipping, core 3, 2, 1. Not skipping hours wide into your inbox. Swing by the gift shop. Think of the nation. All this and more. Click.
Hyperlink blocked.
Can anyone hear me? Help. Mike.
We've got never better bargains. We've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darker guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Insurer knew that I'm the best in policy. Honestly, do you want to end in poverty? But I'm the one to help invest it properly. I'm here to talk about 10 to 1. Here's the one for liquidated last chance, first day, half price, fire sale, like the before. When it's better explore, when you step in the door, the very model of a automated general store. The fact is everybody's gotta have it, don't have it, really have it. If you haven't, well, you've had it, couldn't hack it, never haven't had it in the house, very glad it's in the habits, and they're lacking what I have it. Now the answer got the traffic, you have got the graphics, so you're packing of your packing, because you're gonna have it, nobody's had it, you're around it with the tag.
I'm sorry, I just...
Everybody has it, and you really gotta have it, so you get it, you're ecstatic, but the tracker of the static of the year is out of passenger, the panel, he's a plaza, take your flashes, and you get back in your car, could you have it, on the fact is everybody's gotta have it, don't have it, really have it, if you haven't, well, you've had it, couldn't hack it, never have it, had it, the hands break gladys, what about in the encyclopedia? There is another difference, get us on the seat to be paid, their jobs will be made with seasonal savings, regional ratings, and legally fading, screaming and raving, ceaseless and praising, neat little blade with a needless engraving, legally grave but sweet with the phrasing, feed the grave but gleefully trading, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, feel so good I'll myself, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, on with the sugar barrel, pickle barrel, milk pan, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything, I can feel that smooth taste already, feeding the cravings, eat little plaything.
Hyperlink blocked.
Cool. There you go. Sorry. Hi. Good in the sense of interesting, bad in the sense of it's not good things happening. Roller coaster of emotions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. So here's a complaint I have. Long life carton milk puts the lid on the middle of the carton when it should make it much more sense to put it in the corner. Yes, design flaws are stupid. People don't know how to design shit. Can't end stream before the song finishes. Not happening. So how much sense I feel like I make. Listen, we don't make sense anymore. Have you complained about hamsters yet? No, I haven't. Hate hamsters. They're useless. I always get the last bit stuck, but it's always enough for a single tea. Do you have like small cartons or what? That's what it sounds like in my brain at all hours. Very fair. Can you continue? Yes, tea is good. I should make tea. Go make tea. If I get the drink order, I'll make pot of full coffee and bring it to them, only for him, as she did not want anything. And I figured they looked at menu and are ready to order. First, I noticed that they did not even touch the menu. Second thing that threw me off even more, she looks at me and says, "I did not know you bring it in a pot." At this point, I'm like, what the fuck, but try my best to keep it positive. So, are you ready to order? What can I make? And they did serious ask me, well, we don't know what you have to offer. And at this point, I feel very strongly about them. Well, okay. With the coffee, I kind of understand because some places do not bring like pots of coffee. Some places do actually just bring cups instead of like pots of coffee to serve themselves. But like food-wise, I mean, people can read. They should be able to read. What the fuck is that about? It's really weird. A vortex generator? What the fuck is a vortex generator? Is it this? It is. Which one have I not? This one. There we go, we did it. Look at that, satisfying clean. Let's go, we love to see it. So I asked, how would you like your eggs? And he says, I'm running. So when I write that down, I look at her, she's still looking at me with the stupid look on her face, and she tries her best to... Well, her husband is trying to shove the menu in her face, oh my god. So they just don't know what the fuck is going on. Amazing. Okay. So I give up and start listing everything that we have on the menu. And she says, okay, takes menu, repeats some of the stuff I said. So I ask her as well as how would she like it. I mean, the husband, by the looks of things, the husband very much fine from what I can see, from what I've read. The wife, not so much. I don't know what's wrong with her. No idea, zero clue. What is that about? Maybe they, I don't know, they were on something. She was maybe on something. Not specifically her husband, but maybe she was. Maybe. We don't know. I guess we'll never find out. Unless there's more to that story than maybe that you haven't said. I had a few people at my old job who did not seem to know how a dinner theater worked. Let's quiet down Stoops a little bit. I remember, like, when I used to work at a pub, people, like, it's very common for people to, it's very common for people to ask people, like, oh yeah, or ask the front people, that, like, oh yeah, what would you recommend? Right? But, like, what would you recommend? What beers would you recommend? What, like, wine would you recommend? There were points in time in which people just genuinely said, what would you recommend? Just plain point blank, what would you recommend? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. What do you want? My brother, there were points in time in which people genuinely did that, and, like, nearing, like, during, like, busy hours on, like, a Saturday and Friday, and I was genuinely just, like, standing there confused, like, I have other people to serve. What the fuck do you want? Why are you asking me what do I recommend? Just anything. I don't know. What do you want? And then they're like, I don't know what to drink, you know, you fucking I don't know what to drink. I don't know how to feel, whatever. And I'm just like, bro, if you want to order something, don't go to the bar. Fucking, like, wait outside so I can serve other people, and then let me, like, when you're ready to order something, please choose. I forgot to say, as I was listing things that goes into breakfast, I mentioned fried bread, and guy looked surprised, like, oh, then I don't want that. Can I have a full without fried bread? Oh, and I guess I should have said fried egg. No. So finally he got on the same page with me. Yeah, so the husband is fine. I have no clue what's happening in her head. I'm super scared about going to places where I don't 100% know how they work. I'm with someone that I knows. I get that, yeah. I have that kind of same thing with like restaurants. I don't go to, like, random restaurants because I'm scared of, like, the choice. But, like, when I'm with someone, I'm happy for them to, like, tell me what's good, what's not. But, like, when I'm there by myself, I'm just like, whew. I asked if they want toast, and she goes, no. So I asked the guy, and he almost apologetically says no. So I say, okay, I start walking away. When he stops and asks, do you have brown bread? I go, awesome. Okay, so basically, the husband was fine. The wife was on something else. Okay, but sometimes, especially for drinks, the options are overwhelming, and people just want something that is reliable. That's completely fine. I understand that. I absolutely understand that. If you're holding up a line when it's, like, hella busy, and then you don't really know what you want, and like, if you don't want anything too specific, give like a general, like, consensus, like, oh yeah, what would you recommend for wine? And I would actually give you, like, what wine. What would you recommend for a beer? I would give you a beer, like, etc., etc. If it was, like, if it's just generalization, what do you recommend? It makes me kind of like feel like my brother in Christ. I don't know what you drink. I don't know what you like. Please specify. I cannot read your mind on what you're feeling like. If you want to get hammered, get shots. If you want to like take your time with stuff, get a beer. If you want to take your time, but also spend lots of money, wine. If you want to take your time and spend less money, ale. Yeah. Show the lady once to table 7 and she asks, can we choose where we sit? And I'm thinking she was under the impression there was limitations on the way you could sit due to COVID times restrictions. So I told her yes, you could sit anywhere at this table. And she goes, and she gestures to the whole theatre and asks, no, we like, Miss Ma'am, what did you think? Fucking honestly, The one thing that I kind of like, when it comes to that kind of question, if the theater is not booked, and you know it's not booked, or like when it's not like, when they ask this question, I genuinely would suggest like, I'll be like, listen, if no one shows up, you can choose to sit anywhere you want. I don't give a shit. Just don't get into personal bubble of like, what was it 5-10 feet was of people. Then you comply with another question about beer or wine, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, but like when the person goes, oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you recommend? I'm just like, but yeah, it's like. It's sometimes very annoying when I have time, when it was like a calm day and when someone asked me that, I would genuinely explain like, hey, what do you feel like? What do you want? But like when it's busy and I'm like fucking out of my mind, because Fridays and Saturdays, bear in mind, pubs are fucking busy, especially in the UK or in London specifically where I live. I genuinely, there was points in time in which on Friday or Saturdays, I would not usually have panic attacks, but like I would genuinely go to the point where I could not handle it anymore and I needed like a break or something. It was so many people, very little break, and then people expected us to do also like various other stuff like restocking by yourself in like a thin corridor. Because here's one thing that genuinely pissed me off: trying to restock stuff in the pub when it's already too busy in where the pub, like the where we are, and like trying to restock everything. People are just like fucking budging in. Once you restock one fucking like row, that row's already gone, so you have to quickly go back downstairs and restock again. Pub was stressful as fuck. Okay, but a counter argument to that, Brett. So you ask for a recommendation, and I say something that I notice is popular. Yeah, I mean, I know indecision. Yeah, like you say, indecision paralysis is common. That's when I will give you time. I would say if like you said, if you want to choose, whatever. If you need to take your time. Sometimes on like for the pub that I did work at, we did have a drinks menu. So what I would usually do is I would just give the menu to them and just let them go until they come back in line. But like when they just refuse the menu, I would just be like, Every time this party came in and complained about everything, and at one point summoned me over and fully said, "Your water tastes funny, fix your pipes." Ah, yeah, cheers, madam, I'll be right on that. No! Oh my fucking god. Oddly enough, similar again. Same with the pub. Motherfuckers came up to, like, us, being like, "Hey, your pipes do not taste good. Please fix them now." I'm like, "No, we'll just close it then. But I'll give you something else. It's okay." Like, please. we with the pub we had like weekly cleaning, and then when the customers were like, "Oh yeah, this doesn't taste good," then we would literally just close down the line and be like, "All right, there's nothing we can do." Catch me in the basement banging on things with a wrench as if I'm playing Bioshock down there. Fucking respectable. Very respectable. When I used to restock, I would genuinely just take like 2 minutes for myself. Because it was like away from people. There was so much noise. Because in the pub there's also like noise, music fucking being loud as shit. And people. Did I ever fucking say this on stream? I genuinely fucking one time. This is a whole different thing. This was before COVID as well. Literally, a woman just pulled me in and fucking kissed me, and I was like, "What the fuck is that about?" And then my manager, like a few weeks later, which was really weird. And he luckily he's gone now, or he's not manager, like he was the head of the pub on that by the time. Literally goes up to me and he's like, "Oh yeah, nice bulge." No. "Oh yeah, Olaf, I see you're packing a lot." And I'm just like, I didn't think of it that much, but then I was like, huh? Excuse me? I remember going to a craft beer place. That also has a restaurant, and my friend goes to the hostess. "What do you recommend?" I had to cut in with, "How about we'll let you know when we're ready." My friend was the one who chose the restaurant. Oh my god. Oh no. There's menus in place for that. I understand not being not being able to choose, but please read the menu before you come to the front. If it's busy as well. I know the feeling of needing a break all too well. Yeah, another thing that happened at my old job is I'd show a young lady up to a table, and then like 20 minutes later her date shows up. So I show him up to the table, and I'm not even finished saying, you just hear sir when he pulls his mask down and says, "Hey shorty," and begins passionately making out with her. Bro. Okay, PDA is a whole different fucking thing. Listen, if people fucking, if it's like excessive PDA, fuck off. Like, I understand, like, a small kiss or, like, you know, a hug, you know, whatever. Making out? Excessive making out in public places? No. Ugh. Just give a kiss. Save it for home. Go away. Bro. No, I remember the story. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, so one time it was busy. Fucking a woman got drunk, and she literally just fucking grabbed me and kissed me, and then she ordered a drink, and I was like, okay. Just remember the tartar steak lady. Oh no. Oh shit, that's insane. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. It's okay. He got fired. The manager got fired for the pure reason that he was stealing. It's not manager. He was the head. He got fired because he what was it called? He he was stealing the tips of his workers. He wasn't like it wasn't like stealing, like it was stealing. But like, so we usually like have a like an accident list where, like, for example, like a glass like would break, if a glass would break, if like a bottle will break, etc., etc. I think it was more like bottle, like stock accident. If a bottle broke on the floor for us or whatever, we would have to write that down, etc., etc. So what he did was he took from the tips and he paid off those accidents with those tips. And this was after I finished working for the company. Apparently one person noticed, and they like fucking went to the higher ups, and he just got immediately fired. Which was fucking crazy, by the way. Did you ever have customers that are obsessed with public PDA and getting caught? Yeah, not getting caught, but they were very obsessed with public PDA. I definitely did have customers like that. Again, this was COVID as well. No, I get that. At least, like, save it for home. Please. You had a couple that booked honeymoon suite, and they were at it all day, and apparently they ordered wine in room, and when the barista bought wine, they were still doing it. Oh my god. Bro, like, relax. Listen. Know when you're alone. Please. Okay. People are frequently weird about masks. I was called some pretty unpleasant things for asking people to remain masked. Listen, the actors have a union. You have to remain masked whilst they're performing. If you don't like it, stay at home and watch a film. Yeah, that's a whole thing. COVID really brought out the worst in people. COVID really, really brought out the worst in people. Especially with the masks. I was wearing my mask like literally everywhere I had to. If I had to go to a fucking to the shop, I wore a mask. I wore a mask for like a full-on like year until I was like fully certain and stuff that it's safe. But people are fucking stupid, and then like they just didn't listen to people like telling like, oh yeah, masks are mandate. You have to wear masks, or else you're not gonna be welcome here. And then people are just like, it's my right to breathe normally. This mask is poisoning. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. If it's poisoning you, just keep the mask on. Nobody wants you here. Oh, God. Sometimes I do wish that the masks did poison some people, because Jesus fucking Christ. Boom move. My partner still wears 2 masks whenever he goes out. That's understandable. I'm hoping that he doesn't get any shit, or they don't get any shit for wearing masks still. Because some people should just keep the fucking, like... And at the same time, sometimes I still wear a mask if I'm a little sniffly, but not bad enough to stay home. Yeah. I think I still wear masks when I'm on the train. Well, when I'm like on a longer train, I still wear a mask. I think when I'm on the plane, I wear a mask. I still wear a mask at work. Cubicles are pretty small at my work. Fair enough, yeah. I'm lucky enough to like not wear a mask here. Although there were points in time in which I did have to wear a mask at home for the pure reason that my mum did not feel well, so I had to just kind of wear a mask here as well. All of our clientele did not take kindly to the mandate. No, I can imagine. Frankly, part of the reason I quit my customer service job was the customers. Customers are always the reason. It's customers alongside the company sometimes. If the company's fine, then it's good, but the customers can be fucking entitled as shit. My area was opposite. We barely had any restrictions, but also in the same time was civilized, so no bans and mandate were needed. Yeah, fair enough. That seems about right. I mean, because you said the hotel is like in a very kind of not restricted area, but like more of a kind of secluded area, so that's understandable. Oh, I'm asking crowds if I can't just avoid crowds. That's very fair. Got tired of spending every night feeling like I had to apologize to a bunch of old rich people for being alive. Yup, sounds right. Listen, I hate entitled customers. Those motherfuckers suck. I've had much entitled customers when I was working in a pub. They were annoying, but I had to fucking push through, and sometimes I genuinely had to ask, like, a colleague of mine being like, can you serve them, please? Or if I was the manager of the day, on that day, I would literally tell my underling, being like, can you deal with them? I don't want to do that. Thankfully, you never gotten shit for wearing masks. Okay, that's not that bad then. I'll show you deep in the forest, I can't stand them. No, entitled customers are annoying. I was went to jail because of tartar steak lady. To the rest day, she was the only person I almost physically assaulted. Okay. That is a story for another day, because we have surpassed the 4-hour mark, and I kind of want to relax now. To be fair, I also quit because my manager was not excellent, and also I had to focus on school stuff, college applications, and that. Fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. I think that's a good point to end, though, because I am tired. we have talked a lot today. We have talked a lot. We have complained a lot. We have definitely. Yeah, Tartar Steak Lady story happened before I started hanging out in your streams. Probably why I never told the story, but it's a long story, so not for today. Yeah, exactly. It's relatively late. I say relatively late. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now, so we're fine. But yeah, there you go. Stream done. We're finished. Can you believe it? That, oddly enough, felt very quick because, one, we were doing what's it called? Powerwash sim. 2, we were streaming and talking and stuff. That was nice. Very nice to like kind of sit back and kind of relax and talk with you guys. It's nice. It's nice to talk with you guys, man. You guys are all lovely. I'm sure you know the story of when I almost choked the dude in the kitchen because he did not want to go home when I sent him. I don't believe I do. If I do, then I don't remember. We can get some good rest. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Just in time for another song of love. Oh, there you go. True, time did fly away, and I didn't realize what time it is. Yes, it is. It's 1:41. Jesus Christ. Good 5-day Sunday. Good vibe day Sunday. Good Sunday vibe day. One out of however many there are. Soups makes bangers. Nice to talk to you too. Oh, thank you. Nice to talk to you guys. Genuinely appreciate it. I'm sure I told you the story in 2 different occasions. Probably. I must have forgot. Listen, there's a lot of shit that I need to remember. There's a lot of stuff that I just forget as well. So you need to understand that I probably will forget. Unless you tell me, like, what happened, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember that. But, yeah. Anyway. This is going to be the end of the stream. Tomorrow is my day off. It's Monday. Tomorrow I'm going to take the day off. Kind of need to relax a little, vibe a little, and then the next stream should be on Tuesday, and we'll be continuing Borderlands 3 DLCs, which this one is we're continuing Guns, Love and Tentacles, which is exciting, and yeah, there's nothing really crazy happening this next week, so just normal stream. One thing that I will say here, just for you guys, hush hush, don't say a word. There should be a 24-hour stream happening very soon. I'd say very, very soon. I'm not gonna say specifically what date, but there will be a what's it called? There should be a 24-hour stream happening at some point soon, and I've been sent the sponsorship. I want to see what I need to do for that sponsorship, and if anything, there might be a chance that I might be sponsored the upcoming week. If not, then yeah. But there's a slight possibility that I might have a sponsorship for this week, and if you could help me out, that would be lovely. If you can't, that's completely fine. But yeah, that's gonna be that for tonight. If I'll make it, I'm going to the dentist on Tuesday, and I'll probably collapse from fatigue. That's completely understandable. We'll probably continue with Demon Den, if anything. It's okay. Forgive you, it's also for the better, so you can't be called to testify. Amazing. Good to know. Right. Anyway, we're going to finish the stream here. So, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful day, /night, whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You're beautiful, fantastic, amazing, spectacular, cute, adorable, and just brilliant, fantastic beings that live in this plane of existence. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. Next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be playing Borderlands 3, Guns, Love, and Tentacles. And if you haven't already, which you absolutely should, you should watch my new video. You should watch my new video. Watch it, leave a like, comment if you want, and be prepared for more videos like this in the future, because I am... it's going to be happening more frequent nowadays, so be prepared for that. So, yeah, on that note, thank you very much for coming. I'll love you and leave you all for tonight. Take care of yourselves, sleep well, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a wonderful night, take care, and good night.